some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Yeah, that's interesting. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lord Marquis Gaming.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Episode 19, Hogwarts. He's about to get her flying lessons over there.
Oh, something I shouldn't be doing first thing in the morning.
No, something you should not be doing first thing in the morning.
This is rather fun.
But I wanted to get it over with. Did you miss one? No.
Now that's more like did it.
You always do miss one though for some odd reason.
Oh, success!
No, I made it. I didn't miss one actually.
Good job.
Yeah. Missed a couple bubbles.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely
Good
winning
job.
means something.
Thank you.
You're not terrible,
nice to see
but
you,
you're
my
still
young-
Except that you shouldn't do first thing in the morning.
No. Probably not.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again.
Herbology?
Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is.
I've always
You can
had
check
an
your time
affinity
and
for
stuff.
greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! In the next room.
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back already! A American nut, a sickle, a galleon.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it. How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work? Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
About the seeds, not the
Yeah,
things I'm growing them myself.
that's what I did. Since we're not a plant build on this one, I just put like one of each in.
Oh, I think the plants are pretty.
But they are cool looking.
So
and you can always use them.
I have plants all through here, but
Nothing wrong
yeah,
with using
I
those
didn't.
plants. I just put in like
Put that
every
one.
plant that I can for the more alchemy stuff.
Correct.
And then I just put like one of each for the attack plants. These guys aren't our plant build, they're ancient magic.
No, these aren't. This is ancient magic. This isn't a plant build. No.
But they do look pretty when they grow.
But they're pretty. That's it.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through. You've made Upper Hogsmeade safer. And for that, I thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Would you mind helping a poor old woman?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Potato!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Glacius, reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't humans see that?
Revelio.
On guard!
I'm a little bit interested.
Good, because I'm imagining there are some tasty potions we could find.
What sort of tasty potions? You mean like recipes?
No, silly. Potions that we won't be taught in class. Forbidden potions.
Would there be love potions, do you think?
Ugh, if there are, I'm definitely not going.
Oh, there's probably everything. And as long as the librarian isn't about, I'm sure it's not that hard to get in.
There's likely a reason it's called the restricted section. Probably there are potions that could be quite dangerous.
Oh, you're so boring. It's a wonder Gryffindor hasn't cast you out. Fine, let's just do our homework.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo. Glacius. Accio. Levioso.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It
Accio.
allows objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Flipendo.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the greenhouse won't keep it so without a nap from me.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hey there, Twilight. How you doing? Reactions looking up to try to find Anime War, and then we found something on Netflix called
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Alchemy of Souls, and then we started watching Alchemy of Souls and got addicted to it. It's pretty good. But yeah, we kind of yesterday. Oh, it's only on YouTube. Well, that's probably why we couldn't find it.
In a little place like this.
Is it a YouTube only production, or is it just like someone that created?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. Revelio.
But yeah, we kind of got addicted to Alchemy of Souls watching that, and it's like, oh, that's cool. It's a live action.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ranrock's loyalists. Pardon me, is everything alright? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
It's created by the Master Media.
I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help my sister find a movie she wanted to watch, Fantastical Beasts. So I got my sister where she could watch Fantastical Beasts. She wants to watch the Harry Potter stuff. She's been kind of keep watching our stream, and it's like, I want to see Harry Potter and some of the new stuff, so we got her Fantastical Beasts and I had to set it up so she can watch it.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Glacius.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here's a little secret pro tip for you guys. There's an achievement they don't tell you about to take and flip a cow 10 times with Flippendo. So as soon as you get Flippendo, find a cow, flip it. I've already got the achievement, so unfortunately I can't show you the achievement thing. Well, so Anime Wars shows all the different animes that depicts the war genres and stuff on. Goku, that sounds like Dragon Ball Z. Unfortunately, I already have this achievement. You just flip one of these cows 10 times and you'll get, it's called Spilt Milk. It's a secret achievement. This is how you get it. Just flip a cow with Flippendo. And we watched, I think, Dragon Ball Z, but the original Dragon Ball Z, the Japanese version. So this is an ultimate build. You're trying to get your ancient magic up and do your ancient magic with your kill spells. Right now I'm saving it for some bad guys now I got maxed out. Sorry, my voice is a little crackly today. I have a hard time talking right now. Got a sore throat. I think it's allergies though. Hopefully just allergies. I don't really go out much anymore. Yeah, I really like the original. The American version of Dragon Ball Z is like for little kids. It's all censored and crappy. The Japanese version is for adults. There's some interesting situations in Dragon Ball Z that I can't talk about on YouTube. That's some nasty stuff right there. But yeah, forgive me guys if I don't sound very chipper today. Like I said, my voice is kind of crackling.
Past the limits. I'm on the right track.
This is a very deadly build. This is right up there with using the curses. That was my first build to play through is with the curse.
The curses are fun.
Yeah.
The unforgivable curses.
The unforgivable curses. That was a fun build. This is on par with that, but the problem with this one is that your ultimates don't come up as much as all the other normal spells, so you gotta kind of build it up. I'm trying to figure out a way of making it come up much easier. But I love doing this. Yeah, this is a deadly build.
There's more than one way to enter.
Yes. Yeah, if you got the letter, go ahead and do that real quickly. I'm just do a couple side quests I missed.
Yeah, that's fine.
I said I'm kind of having a hard time talking right now and breathing.
Why?
I don't know, I think it's allergies.
Allergies in the middle of snow. Hey, maybe you're allergic to snow.
How many of you are there?
Why can't I hear you?
Go ahead, hit me. You guys get a free shot. Come on. Hit me.
Easily.
Thank you.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That looked like that hurt.
I'll make you pay. I am not running. You've been fair.
That's interesting.
What's that?
Phil just came out and talked.
Who? What?
Phil Spencer.
Oh, what did he say?
He said that what PlayStation did with the Hogwarts Legacy about having a horror-themed quest for only them and nobody else was the wrong thing to do and should not have been done. And anything that a game makes should be available to all players.
Well, yeah, that
and
sucks.
not just
Yeah, because that was the main quest. The main side
quest for people, and he said that should
PlayStation
never have
exclusive?
happened.
That's stupid.
And he said that Xbox won't see it for a year, and he says it's not right. So I don't know if he's fighting for it. I don't know. He just came out and said it was wrong. And no games company should do that, and all content should be available to all platforms at the same time.
Yeah, that was bad what they did. Twilight's hurting too from exercising in the gym. Are you still alive over here? Then what did I do? Knock you off the thing? I did knock you off. Am I not? Come on up here. Thank you. How's that for some offense?
Now to free one's cards. Quite an enchantment. The cards return to one.
Is there a secret thing in here? It's not. Or maybe it's over here.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, we'll check it out sometime or another.
Revelio.
Thank you, Twilight. Yeah, we'll check it out when we get some time. We usually like more adult enemies, though, depending on if it's ones with in-depth storylines, things like that. But we can always check it out and see what it's like. Always looking for new stuff. God, I wish it felt better. It's cool.
You feel that bad?
Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's allergies. A lot of dust going on right now.
Well, I do have to do some dusting, too.
I think this is just allergies. It's just, I don't feel like sick. I just feel tired and itchy eyes and scratchy nose. Kind of lost my voice a bit. So I'm thinking it's allergies. Hoping it's allergies. Like you, I kind of woke up groggy, dazed, and confused this morning. Perfect Protega, holy shit, that causes some massive damage. Yeah, I don't feel like sick. Here, let me turn off that secondary mic. That's just for in-game stuff when you turn off our mic so you can listen. Yeah, I don't feel like sick, like we have a cold or a flu, you know, like you have like all over body aches and really sick. This is more like scratchy, itchy eyes and kind of an itchy nose and a scratchy throat. You just kind of feel tired, but not really sick. You just feel lethargic. I mean, it could be like, you know, beginnings of a cold, but I think I'm going to drink myself some echinacea tea, down a bunch of emergency, some vitamin C, just in case, and that should take care of it if it is. But I think these are allergies. This feels, I've got severe allergies. That's usually the culprit with me, is that I haven't been out anywhere. I'm always careful being diabetic. I'm susceptible to getting sick. And I've been kind of social distancing way before the 19 event. So I'm pretty sure this is just a cold. I mean, not cold, but allergies. You're going the wrong direction.
Revelio. I know a murder trial when I see one.
I don't think I have.
Revelio.
Mine is just more environmental allergies. Pretty much if it grows green or causes pollen, I'm probably allergic to it. Kinda sucks for being a green witch, huh? And we just moved. Actually, I think we just now been here for a year in Idaho, right? This is our first full year.
March 7th. Today
We'll be here.
today's
Wow,
the
time's
first,
flying.
so
Where has time gone? I can't believe we've been here for a whole year already.
we've been here for almost a year.
So because we moved to a new state, you know, it takes a while for your body to acclimate to new different kind of allergens. I think that's what my problem is.
Revelio.
I should give myself some local honey and start eating local bee pollen honey. That usually is a good way of getting your body used to what kind of plants are here.
These murder trials won't get the best of me.
So coming from Northern California, we're used to a more pine trees and stuff like that, which is horrible with allergies, but I got used to that. I mean, grew up in an area like that. So again, forgive me about I'm not very talkative, having a hard time breathing right now. I said I gotta drink a lot of water in between talking because my voice is kind of dry throat and crackly. Ah, there it is. So one of the cool things about the first thing, as soon as you can get your broom, it makes life a lot easier for you. Because you can fly up in the air and find secrets, especially when you put an extra point in Revelio. Makes it much easier to find secrets when you're flying around up in the air.
Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good for you. I usually try to find, which is very hard to find, is an herbal tea called echinacea with golden seal and elderberry. Being a naturopath, I don't like using man-made drugs, so I try to stay as natural as possible. Ugh, don't even know why I do these quests. Well, if you're a completionist, you have to do it. I've already done it, but I guess it's money. I always get crap out of those boxes. I never get anything good. I've resorted to having to buy my my armor. So see, if you go up high and you use Revelio on a broom, you see how everything in the distance lights up. Good way of finding trials and tombs and dungeons. Merlin trials, things like that. Even shows off the bad guys. Really good spell to have. And if you're looking for stuff to pick for plants, it shows off where all the plants glowing. The best time to do this is at night if you're hunting something, because it shows up better at night. Unless you're like me, where your stuff you're trying to get's glitched underground. There's that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Marlon.
A lot of these Merlin trials like this, you're going to need that spell right there. Just gotta figure out which one's the tallest. Right there. Much better once you get Confringo, because you don't have to try a speed run to light those things on fire. So you want to try to get as many Merlin trials as you can. It opens up your inventory slots. You kind of want to do everything. If you're a completionist like me, you want to unlock all these for the achievement, and also you want to get 100% on all these if you want the secret ending to win the house cup for your house. I always get crap. I never get anything good in here. But this build is so OP, I really don't need to have to worry about my armor other than just get my life up there so I can survive an attack from the big bosses. You also want to kill every creature in the game with ancient... Well, you don't have to kill them, you just have to use ancient magic and every monster, bad guy in the game. So you want to start that off early on to make sure you don't miss one. So this is what I needed. Significantly increases ancient magic meter refill weight, meaning I'm going to be using ancient magic as my main build here. So you want to make sure that you fill this card up and make sure you hit every single one of these creatures with at least once with ancient magic to get a very secret and hard to get achievement. Flying is fun. But yeah, if you're not feeling too good or just kind of starting to feel like you think you're getting sick and not feeling well, try echinacea tea with golden seal and some elderberry, and of course emergency. And what's the other one that we take? Airborne.
I'm afraid I still
That
don't have
usually
my cards.
will kick its ass before it gets started.
Oh, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back. I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Lumos.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. Revelio. There we go. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, I already had that broom from that's one of the achievements you have to get is every single broom in the game. Right now I really don't have the money for it. Kind of saving up for a different broom.
Revelio. Accio.
That is a cool broom though. Right now I'm using my house broom as a Ravenclaw. Yeah, that's another achievement that you guys want to keep an eye out, is that you're going to have to get every single broom in the game. Some of them you have to unlock, others you have to buy, which is very expensive. Died of the dragon pox. There we go. Yeah, I already got the achievement. This is my second playthrough. Actually, my fourth, technically, but I'm going to do a full playthrough on this character. The first one is with the Unforgivable Curse build. Is the one I used. This one is going to be Ancient Magic build, which seems pretty OP right now. Yay, that's what I was looking for. Yes, now I have to get 14 more and I have max level inventory slots. So like popping balloons will get you these brooms. You want to find every balloon in the game. And that'll get you this stuff. That's how you get these brooms. Everything else you have to buy, sadly. Or get it as a quest. I guess why I'm here. Is there a secret up here somewhere? Yeah, mouse. Look at that box. Get that out of the way.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is dark today in the game. Yeah, maybe I'll wait on that. Ah, the aspect of valor. There's a lot of fun builds to try out. Once you beat the game, there's not much else to do in the game, so... Unfortunately, they don't have a way of resetting your skill points as of yet. So you have to start a new character and go through the pain and suffering doing the quest over again. But it is fun to try new builds. Like there's a fire and ice build that's very OP.
Revelio.
The ancient magic build is pretty fun, but like I said, the downside to it is there's no good way of building up all of your points other than just stacking on your clothes, where your ancient magic meter builds up faster. Of course, you also, after I get done doing the quest I'm about to do, this will open up where you can start hunting ancient sites of magic, and that'll give you hunting all those down. What is wrong with my flying today? I know my eyes are all watery and hard to see, but damn. So yeah, you want to get max magic meter for your ancient magic. And that is, again, kind of a grind. You just have to find all the ancient magic sites. With ancient magic and everything, it makes quick work. Oh, it's a trash truck. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Ooh, butterfly. If you can find these butterflies, this is a good way. If you like spending time in your vivarium and having cool stuff, which, again, is also an achievement. You have to have every single thing in the game. This is one of the things you have to do, is find all the collections from the butterflies, which will give you vivarium what do you call them? Cosmetic.
Revelio.
There you go. Stuff like that. I am having a hard time seeing. I can't see shit in the game right now. I don't know why it's so damn dark. I guess maybe because it's getting close to winter time in the game. A lot of fog. You know what? There is something I can do. Switch to daytime if we can. There we go. Much better. Still foggy. There we go.
Seems pleasant enough as a place. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Why, you can tell us my most generous vibe.
Here's a little pro secret to help you guys out. If you're using a magic build, ancient magic build, find yourself a place like this within Fury. Here's a cool thing. You can sit there and attack them, and it won't kill them, because only fire hurts them. Also, if you want to get where you get a 100 combo, this is a good way of getting that 100 combo. It's one of the achievements. Fury cannot be killed except for by fire. So just sit there and regular spell blast and Fury. Now I see my magic meter. Both are filled now. Just keep hitting them until you have a 100% combo. That's a secret achievement. So just pick one and or kill all the others and save one and just keep doing this. There you go, 100 combo. So you just need to do that and now open up that achievement of getting a 100 combo. Jeez, it beat the hell out of that last guy so bad that. Except for the ultimate. The ultimate will kill these guys. So this is how I'm planning on sustaining my ultimate magic. As you can see, it's all back again. There we go. You also want to try to get much of that combat checks on your right hand side of the screen that tells it wants you to do something or use a specific spell in battle. That's a good way of leveling up too. But that is how you get the 100%, one of the achievements, by getting the 100 combo. That's how you do it.
I know what that means.
So those are a great way of building up your ancient magic meters. once you have this spell, this makes life so much easier. You're doing these Merlin trials. You can permanently pick these things up and just walk them in. No more trying to roll them and stuff like that. So some of these Merlin trials is good to wait. And then just do this. Easy as that. So you want to make a clear path of how you want to build up your traits, because you cannot reset these skill traits. Talents, I'm sorry, your skill talents. The reason why I have 4 spots is right here in core ability. If you unlock these 3 right here, this gives you 3 extra spell slots to add more spells into. It's not necessarily if you're only going to use one set of spells. A lot of time the game is going to tell you to do multiple different kind of spell things. But this is what I opened here. It's the spell knowledge 1, 2, and 3. So that'll open up and give you, on Xbox, it's the directional pad. So you hold down right trigger and you use your directional pad to so hold down right trigger, push up, down, left, right, and this will switch your spells of what spells you want. And then you hold your directional pad to the right and you can place, and then again hold the right trigger, push up, down, left, and right. And this will show you the different kind of spells you have. And then all you gotta do is hover over one and then place it in the according spot. So on Xbox it's the Y key, the B key, the A key, and the X button. So each of those represent a different spot. You just place your spells in that, and then you can have 4 slots. Like this is my utility slot usually. So this is where I put all my utility stuff, like all these spells. When I had these open, I used this as my kill spell slots. It also depends how you build it up. Like this one here, I used to use this with my unforgivable curses as my first attacks. So up was always my first attack. And when I use dark arts, this is why. Flipendo, once you get Flipendo, it becomes like a curse. Disarming is also a curse. You want to get Stunning Curse from Stupefy. Of course, you want to get Dealing Curse inflicts more damage. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. That's a good one. So that's the Dark Arts path. This one I'm going down Ancient Magic, so I need these instead. So like with Ancient Magic, I want anything it's going to do with bringing back my Ancient Magic meter. So basic cast on airborne enemies, contribute to Ancient Magic meter, so you want to do this. Evading an unblockable attack, contributes Ancient Magic meter, that one. This one's pretty good here, if you'll be doing the perfected, well you're going to have to anyways for that one. Right here, successful Protego block will contribute to Ancient Magic meter. So everything I'm doing is to get... Yeah, we play on Xbox.
Sorry. So this is going to take me a while.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. You do what you got to do because it's time. You do what you got to do, lady.
Thank you.
But that's how I switch my spells so fast. Actually, I need to find myself a troll to make some invisibility potion I need later on. I will take that money though. Oh, a dragon. Watch the dragons, every so often they'll come down and they'll grab like an animal. Got a little Easter egg. And I've got to get... Oh shoot, it's locked. Really hate that everything in the game is locked behind. You have to do your main story quests. I'm the kind of person that likes to explore first and then kind of do the story quests and stuff last. Build up my abilities, become OP, and then go and do the main storyline. Fortunately with this game, it's reversed. Everything is locked behind the story quest. So you can only do so many side quests and adventuring. And then you have to advance the storyline a bit. Kind of sucks, because like I said, I'm kind of more of an explorer and look around and get everything I want first. Always try to find the best gear and the best stuff I need. I guess it's PTSD from playing Final Fantasy games and grinding, killing snails all day long until you get so powerful that you no longer get experience from them. Then you move to the next zone and kill the next bug until you grind that out. And then when you go and do the main story mission, you've out-leveled it. You're overpowered, you got the right gear, and fighting that main boss that would have took you like 5 hours to kill, now you can just kill with one hit.
Boy, that's hard to remember about that.
What's that, baby?
Oh, I had to remember a date. Okay. Sorry.
Just don't talk about private information of your stuff because it might.
I'm not saying of this year.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Okay.
I appreciate you stopping by. Pretty sure.
I better go check to see what this is.
This is the one they have on file? Is that new?
And of course, it's worse than what I'm wearing. Like I said, I got the worst luck in this game getting crap, useless drugs. It's a good way of making money, just sell the crap. Always plant at least one of every herb for alchemy. Makes life a lot easier. And if you go, of course, to a plant build, which we also have that too, we do have a green witch build. so they only use plants in battle. Unfortunately, you go and carry 12 of any potion. We'll have to work on that. Alright, well, we'll go and get this side quest done. So I try to systematically do all the side quests every time I get a new thing to get some spells and stuff I need. And then work my way
Welcome back. Have you finished
to the
your
main
assignment?
quest. So I really hate to go very fast in game with main quests.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
This is a very important spell. There's going to be some trials and things to go through that you need to slow time. This is a great spell of slowing time with.
Well done.
And to get the clock tower puzzle done, you have to have this spell.
Arresto Momentum. Professor, do
It's
you
also
know-
nice to slow enemies down too.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training.
They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arresto Momentum. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Why, if it isn't my
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I think it was Twilight. Yeah, it's the spell that stops time and slows time.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from
It's
touching.
kind of an important spell in the game because there's a lot of stuff that goes on in it.
Plenty for your perusal today.
We need to stop
Take your
time.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual, though. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a clever point. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh shit, I bought the wrong one. One too many. That's okay. Damn it, I hate when I waste money like that. Well, like I said, in this game, there is a school that actually teaches how to use magic without wands.
You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You know, lady, they do not have that cool riding outfit for guys. Only girl characters get it.
Because it's a bustier.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's give guys the crappiest outfits. Got a cobalt overcoat, and that's about it. Man, they give crappy colors. That's like the best outfit. Every outfit in the game sucks. Hats suck on the guys too. Yeah, at least it's semi-gone in blue.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. Revelio. Be dancing in the wind in his blue outfit. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
We should know better than that by now. We've all told them before, but what happens when you don't listen?
Wait a moment. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Revelio.
For those of you who like Assassin's Creed style gameplay, this is also a fun build you can go down with invisibility. Unfortunately, it only works on most of the outside world. You try going into a dungeon with it and it doesn't really work as well against dungeon mobs and bosses for some reason.
Goblins will
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Rather I won't.
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Let's head inside.
Revelio. Confringo. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. 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 I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. 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 More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. 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 These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio! Revelio. These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio we used before? Revelio. Accio. I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! I can see a way out from one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. Accio! Revelio. More statues. Accio! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Depulso! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Oh. Ah. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Convulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Impulso. Protect it. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Deo. Stupid. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio. That ought to work. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, we started a little bit earlier today to get some stuff done. Had a lot of work to do, so ladies doing some paperwork we need to get in. not feeling too good today. I think I'm having an allergy attack, Chris. But hello, Chris. Anyways, for anyone who's watching, make sure this is a one-time shot. You cannot go back and redo this trial, so make sure you take your time, search every nook and corner for any boxes. Most of it's just cosmetic stuff, but if you want to get the 100% achievement, you want to take your time, make sure you get every single box in here.
Revelio. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What a relief.
Again, make sure you hit every bad guy in the game at least once with ancient magic to get the in-game achievement. It's very hard to get if you don't do it going through the first time like this, and that is to use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. So make sure you build up and use your ancient magic and do like I did. We just sit there and just keep hitting them until you build up enough to use it at least once on him. Yeah, you might take a few hits if you miss a dodge roll here or a protego block there. To destroy the orb, make sure that you hit it with the color that the orb turns. So if it's blue, or purple I should say, hit with the purple spell. If it's yellow, hit with the yellow spell. If it's red, hit with one of the red spells. That's how you get that achievement done. But again, I like to stress, make sure you take your time, you look for any boxes, anything in the game that's a one-time shot. The only way to do these quests again is to re-roll a new character and start the long, painful process of getting through this once again. And again, if you want the achievement for hitting every monster in the game or hitting every, what do they say, hitting every enemy in the game with your ancient magic skill, make sure you do that in these missions, even if you have to take a few hits and run around and build up that magic meter. It's best to get done on one character for your first playthrough. If you don't, you have to do it in your second playthrough, and it doesn't really count. You have to kind of hit every creature with one character if you can. Yeah, Revelio is your best friend. Look for any kind of glowing boxes. Make sure you pick up those boxes. Look around. Things change in these rooms. So go around corners. Look around everywhere. Every nook and cranny. Make sure you get everything. Before you touch stuff, grab the boxes. Otherwise, you can go into a cutscene. Like I said, usually you're going to get crap out of them. You can always sell it. Sometimes you can get a item that you might need.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. The pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio. I should ask Serona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Do you like him with no hat? Like that, his hair back? Which one do you like, lady?
Oh, I love his hair back. I love his hair back. It's so nice. I know we don't need all these plants, but they're pretty to have. They're very pretty to have, all right. I've been working up here, and I've been doing every zone at a time.
Beast class. Loving it.
Oh, nice. Beast class. Wonderful. You get your little pets. Nice. Just male and female. Actually, that makes good money.
I don't know if I should do beast class first or unless we can go out and catch the beast and talk to the girl. Caretaker's land will finally get me the keys.
Ah, we need those.
I think those might be more important.
We do need those.
So I did the first trial to unlock so I can go and look for, to level up for this build, we need to level up the, the magic abilities, ancient magic.
Yes, I do recall now. And Professor Garlic knocked it over when you ran out.
Got told off that.
Well, I did say to distract her by asking how to handle flesh-eating slugs.
Well, I was mildly distracted by the shuffling of the mantics, I do believe. Do you recall that part too?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. The toadstools had more than brew in their name and were hopping over mantic pots.
Tell you what, I'll forget the whole thing if you can spot me some sneeze water and scary grass.
You after making a befuddling draft?
Yes. There you go. I know. Tiny Lemon is in charge.
So I've got a couple of tables with large pots, a bunch of tables with the 3 medium pots, and all T-Cross Ocean Station triple tables on mine, Chris.
Get out of this alive. You will pay for your
Princess.
Protect her.
You know we have some talent points, and I'll show you which talent points in.
Sure, I think I do have some.
You kind of have to open your spells though, so you might have to catch up on some of these quests.
Made a grave mistake.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacular leaf. Revelio.
In my talent points, sweetheart, I
You're
have.
going to have to get to level 22. But in
I have
talents-
2 points. I'm at 21. I'm almost at 22, I think.
This is what I got in my core talents.
Core. Okay. Everything is right except for the top one. I'm not 22 yet.
This blast is deadly.
Okay.
Main thing is to make sure you have all these here to build up your ancient magic. That's what
I don't have this one down here. Ancient magic throw.
It throws stuff back at them when they throw it. Just when you disarm an enemy.
Oh,
then you
sometimes you
throw
get a
back.
thing up that says to disarm them and
an
throw
enemy,
it back. Yeah. Should I get that?
And I got 4 points in here. When you open these up.
Should I get that one in the core though?
Yeah, if you want to use it. I mean, it's a good weapon to throw weapons back at them. You know, when they're.
Well, it looks like something you have it, so I guess I should have it. I guess.
You know, how's your stealth? You're gonna have a mission coming up with stealth, by the way.
My stuff is 3 or 4. I can't do anything. You know what? I can't do anything until 22. I guess. Okay.
So if you're going to be using the block a lot, this is a good one. You wait for a perfect Protego. Blasts destroys all shields.
I need 22 to get that.
Yeah. And you have all these.
Okay.
These are the important ones to have.
Yep, I have all those except for that
that
one
one
down
there.
at the bottom. So I don't have that one. That one I don't have.
Well, you can wait to get spells if you want to. Or you can
I'm
go-
gonna wait.
It's not really that. No, you usually don't use it that much. These are the important ones though for your build.
I'm gonna wait.
Because keeping them levitated and stuff like this.
Okay.
So you especially want this one, Levioso Mastery. Because it levitates everything on the field. You want to keep them, and that's
Where's that at? Which one's that in?
spells.
Okay, what?
Levioso Mastery.
I have it. I have it.
Eventually, if you want to, you can get this one.
I don't have
Confringo
that one.
Impact, so your Confringo does fiery bolts.
It seeks targets.
It seeks targets, splits off in 2. Eventually, you got the ice one that does a bigger explosive range around you.
Okay.
I got this one just to bring summons a bunch of creatures all at once to me.
Okay. Should I still wait? Should I wait?
You can wait.
It's
But
what
the
time?
biggest
22.
one is to keep them levitated for this spell.
Okay, that's the one I gotta wait.
Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. This build's all about ancient magic, so we need to build it up as much as possible.
Okay.
You have to do your first quest to go find the first trial. That's important because that will open up the map where you start.
I'm gonna do that.
Start building up and find the ancient magic places and building up your ancient magic.
It's a nice coat he's wearing today.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Hamora.
in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted
Revelio.
castle after all.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
All poor.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well.
Revelio.
Still early, perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. 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 This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Rebellion.
Hello, Hamora.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio.
I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
I know when I saw you there, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I thought I heard.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it? I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
There you go, Princess Donnie. What is it? You got a toy?
No, he's just talking. He's just talking.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was hoping to see...
Hello, Hamora.
You're back. Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Running out.
And so I went to the armory, like you said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the armory?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw Ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring it home. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I'm forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
To think it was Peeves all this time. That was a promise. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Revelio.
We're here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor
Revelio.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the things of memory you my vault in Gringotts?
Even Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
Can you unlock doors now?
Yes.
That's nice.
The restricted section, finding this room. None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Right now then, guys.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor,
What do we
the
have
least
here?
I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Everybody likes us to complete a few side quests.
Always.
Always.
And the most inconvenient of times, too. We're very busy. What can I say?
These are also seen better days.
Unfortunately, we're very, very busy.
Revelio.
We're very, very busy.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we hurry past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Oh, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in fancying out the one. Revelio. Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay here. Well done.
See, that's the quest is telling you about that you're gonna have to go invisible. I suppose you don't have to go invisible. You can do the frontal attack her walking and kicking her ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go on, you could probably go on against the blazing, but...
If I could go on guns blazing, I don't see any reason why not.
I don't see why we couldn't.
I just think they want to teach you the option you can go in stealthy and Assassin's Creed like. Oh, chili dilly dinner smells lovely.
Oh, thank you.
What do we have here? The demi-guys.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Gonna... That should be good.
When Jared's ready, we'll log off and have some chili and watch a show or two.
One of those cheap dinners, you know, it's well, I think it's good.
What there?
It's fine. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Hello? Quiet, someone's here.
Was.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. Names. And why here?
I will draw blood. Right, let's get this over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow.
The ministries claim they want to replace them.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's lawyers here.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
What do imagine the goblins know about the trials?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Hogsmeade. And the empty seat is yours.
Crucio is my favorite.
I imagine these birds have been enchanted for centuries. They seem to charm at last. Welcome to St. Picard's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say St. Picard's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
You should get that damn thing for free for us helping you out.
Agreed with that.
What are we looking for today?
We shouldn't have to pay for his stuff.
I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provide, taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. More statues. I presume I'm looking for... not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway, but how? Don't like the look of this. What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing?
Hi, Jeff.
Okay, he's finished up a couple of requests.
I am. Poor Lord don't feel good today.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Where that damn Demi guys go?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Revelio.
This is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Brookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Brookwood.
I'm good, Jeff. Just making a big pot of chili for dinner.
We saw you in the pensive in Hogwarts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will find out to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we'll tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Revelio.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sambakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to goblin monks. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before we go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to...
There, you got the most important thing you needed.
Magic during our time. If I am correct, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, the very nice. Didn't get a statue.
No, they're everywhere.
Spectacular news! The brew upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential...
Yes. That's the one I want right there.
At your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Off on another adventure, are we?
To freedom.
Please see me after class once you have completed the task assignment. I'm glad to teach you to simple the scope for pulling objects to the ground.
Aloha Mora.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackass used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiccup wouldn't be so combative if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. On account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Confringo! Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Molestum. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Fortunately, we have no money, Chris. We're stuck with this for a little while. Right now, we got some bills coming in that we have to get paid, so we have to save our money. But yeah, I've seen some of those games. We might figure something else out to play for you guys. If you guys are bored with it, we'll find something else. Hopefully something may in our file somewhere. Have to do around and see what we have free that we already have. Kind of waiting for Starfield and we're waiting for other stuff, Chris. We just don't have money right now. We're broke. We've been trying to find a couple of gay strip clubs and do some stripping for them. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have any money right now, Chris, so we're kind of screwed on that.
Must have been quite stately this time.
We are, Kiba. You should go out and, like, get yourself a job or something.
That wasn't so difficult.
Chris got bored with the game.
Oh.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done!
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's...
Revelio. You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
It's a chili soup. It's not chili, so it's never gonna get thick.
Need one more demiguise, but
So it's like, oh.
well, if you're ready for dinner, we'll do some dinner then.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the dinner and then we'll have some of your chili. You may all feel better later.